How's it going, everybody? Back with some Pioneer today. Got some fun decks. Kicking off with blue black that Degen doing. Been meaning to give this deck a whirl for a while. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Ben? Shout out to a fellow Twitch streamer, Elves Master. Easy rares. Thank you for the 18 months, Peter. Appreciate you. We got our Winter Wonderland emotes and theme going on. Oh, this hand's pretty okay. It's just missing an Narset. Grading right now, ready for some background Pioneer. Perfection. I am here to be your background noise. Hope the grading's going well. At least hope the the scores are doing pretty good too. Against Esper Color Diorian, so probably a control mirror. Good for us if it is a control mirror and we end up finding our Narset, but sticking in Narset's gonna be the trickier part. They will have vetoes. We can start filtering. Quite nice. Just start slowly grinding our way through. Cycle this sensor. We do just want to start accelerating our way through. Start filling our graveyard too. We'll get there eventually. Backup sensors, never bad. Want to make sure we're up on clock as well as on temperature. Good chance this game's going the Orient build though, probably playing the omens and stuff like that. Have to imagine. Gonna hold on to this for a bit. Ooh, they're playing Leyline things then, I guess. And we counter it. I don't think we care though. I don't think we're quite at the point where we're just firing this off for value. I'd rather just draw a card. Always worried about the Yorian, non-Yorian mirror. Affected our Gaia Reach. Sensor. Alright, so one card away from being able to dig. They field us. We're just sitting back and vibing. We're halfway to our combo. Our set's so good in these kind of matches, but trying to stick it's where it's gonna be tough. We just gotta fight through the dark type. Would dig now if we can't. Shocking. Shocking here looks like it's a Teferi. We'll go to 18. No, no Teferi. Okay. We're playing in paper on Moto. Definitely in paper. If I had my choice, I'd always play paper, but unfortunately, it's just not as accessible generally to me that as Magic Online is. Cycle another trial. We do just tap out here. The worst thing they could do to us is, but pretty open to. This is great. We gotta push for this. Consider. No Narsets in the top. 7, 16, or I guess 16 and 5, 21 cards. So 4 Narsets in the bottom 40. Not punished for tapping out there is nice. We're just vibing. Yeah, Moto to me is always been a means to an end. I love paper, but can't play paper at 2 in the morning. Not generally speaking. And the level of like being able to play meaningful events every weekend instead of having to travel is really nice. I like traveling, but it does get daunting at this. End step. I need that. Alright, we're gonna start looting because this is coming in. Land. At some point we'll find an art set. First Narset's gonna get countered. I think we can just wait. Ideally, we want to get to the point where we have 3, 6, 9 mana, so next turn. Because then we can go Narset, Narset days. Try and fight through multiple counter spells. Not having counter spells game 1 is definitely going to make this matchup tough in the long run. I mean, I guess just having Censor, because post board we're going to get our negates and things like that, but we're a real underdog game 1, for sure. Unless we can stick a Narset. Or if they tap out for something you can. They keep shocking. For why? If they like tap out for a Narset or a Dorian, that'd be great, but they're not. Jam or Narset. First one's gonna get countered. Go from there. No way it doesn't. They're thinking about it though. Figured. First one's always gonna get countered. Definitely say we're the worst control deck here. Doesn't seem so random in the end. I mean, blue-black Narset is definitely on the more random side, but we have a couple other ones. Blue-white humans. Blue-white humans. I don't want to get censored for free. Try and jam an end step. Notion Thief. I don't know. Yeah, we have some less popular decks. Green White Aura is another one. Playing, especially with the rise of Lotus Field and Mono Green being prevalent. But there's been a ton of Rakdos kicking around. I actually played a league of Auras last night. Ended up beating I beat Lotus and then beat Red Black twice and then died to Arclight and Mono Black. Not what I was expecting. So it goes. Ring Emperor. Push to fight. Great. Mods? It's me. I'm the mod. Isn't just Legacy exclusive? True. True. Yeah, this deck. Narset Days Undoing gets played everywhere now. Although, like I said, I think we're a pretty big underdog game one against hard control. Let's see if we can start a fight. There. Goal here is to just draw Narset after they counter this. Oh, the Jwari. There's holding 2 Jwaris with 10 lands in play. Impressive. Alright. Down. Yeah, these control matchups do end up just feeling a bit like we're all just sitting around for a few. The Orion Mirror too, top of that. Always were like this, but 8-8. Days Undoing, huh? I mean, an 8-8's pretty big. Okay, Yorion, draw 2. Drive 4, draw 2. Yep. We can deal with the Yorion. Drawing the card that's going to can find a Narset. We're still. Otherwise, we're going to top and bottoms. Any way you cut it. Pass the draw card. About it. An attack and force through some redraw. And Days Undoing. Please. And right now they have 6 cards, we have 2, and they're not good cards. So if we can reset the game, better shot with an 8-8 in play. Now, top 4 your last RCQ. Nice. Blue White, you're in Spirits pile. Interesting. This reads like a make disappear ×2. Pay for it twice, and then they want to spend a second card on it. That's fine. They just want to tap us out, so we don't have any. They have an odd set of 4 Maws, Rattle. This is just playing every spirit. It's Lofty Snare, Destruction. Definitely seems like it's a lot of fun. I don't necessarily understand why we're adding the Orion's package, but enjoy it. Going to 1 on 0. Harry. Fuck the shark. Cards. Well, if we weren't at 1, I'd feel a lot better about our spot. No, we're not doing that because then we just die. Cloth Tiger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, if we make them draw, or if we do a draw step situation, then we just die. Dead. Situation back again. Vortex here. We vortex and then vortex again. One short. Land. Trade. Bounce this. Not cold, are you? Just a little cold. Yeah, we have to get rid of this. I think. Don't wanna potentially get tapped out though. Alright, before blocks. Sad if they drew any counter spells or any interaction. Did. Get got. Unlucky draw step. And we need one more life and we just easily win. Bad. Alright. Now we get to play a more confused. Unlucky. That was a sweet game though. We were very close to stealing it and we had no business being in that game really. Alright. Our plan's pretty well laid out for us here. Try and jam through an Narset at our earliest. Sad if they hit us with a veto. Ooh, even better. Well, our situation gets better. 6 on turn 6, have 2 counter spells. We're also not in a rush. As you saw, as the game progresses, we're more likely to be able to sneak through one good turn, and that's all we need. Thinking about Narset on the board with Lotus Field for the mirror. Well, remember that Lotus is designed specifically, at least the modern builds are, so that you never need to draw a card to win. As far as like when you're comboing, that's why Behold the Behold the Beyond got added and things like that, is it allows you to not need to draw cards, so it's not super impactful in the mirror. You just want to go as fast as possible in the mirror, I think. Not really sure that helps you very much. So I'm gonna our set. Double counterspell backup. Hey. You're just getting cute with it. Trying to like make disappear and then we'll just pay instead of 8. Just another free card. We're just gonna take another Narset. We already have a Daze. I don't want them knowing it's coming. Like I said, Narset is one of the cards for kind of decks to beat. Because now if they Teferi Tuck, we just get to play another Narset and then draw 7. Or know what it is, opponent. Yeah, we should have 2-0'd this matchup. Like I said, post board when we actually get to have counter spells, we just have way more threats. It's so much nicer. Look at that. We have a Spell Pierce and Narset. Just beautiful. Again, just getting to be a proactive deck in a control mirror is so nice because we can also slow the game down and be fine. They're never pressuring us, so we get to just craft the perfect hand. As one does in the I haven't seen a veto yet. We've seen Make Disappear, we've seen Jwari Disruption, and we've seen Absorb. We've seen a lot of copies of each. I do somewhat wonder if we're supposed to assume they aren't playing any vetoes. If they're not playing vetoes, we can generally play around their counter magic a lot more effectively. I'm gonna pass. I'll Spell Pierce if they try and run out a Wandering Emperor. Boon for 2. Garan Typhoon for 2 on end step. We can take 2 for quite a while before we have to care. The Orient to hand. Alright, now this reads a lot like a veto. It's unfortunate, because our hand is basically Narset or bust. They could hit us with the sacrifice. Oh, didn't. The other mastery cards from Strixhaven suck. True, true. The you get to draw a card, but you don't because of Narset mode is pretty nice. I kind of think I just want to run another Narset back, to be honest. Even though the Daze is right there. Sometimes it's not worth that end. Another own. Leyline Binding. Figured they were a Leyline Binding deck based on the tap lands. They could just Teferia or play another Binding. But one of the reasons we took another Narset. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Unless they have the Wandering Emperor right here. That's just opening them up to a whole world of problems. They don't. Imagine if we just have a Degen doing. Well, my guess is they're gonna make disappear because okay, so they do have this. That is fine. Slightly rude. Alright, so they finally found a veto. Sad, but that's I'd like to kill this without letting you draw a card, please. And again, if the answer is to counter it, that's a Narset with a counter spell. Now we can also start Gaia Reach. Just start draining them. Card advantage. So you discard. You're thinking on something. Thinking about. 5 in hand. 1 is Yorion. They can just blink Yorion to get another Leyline Binding. Problem again is if you do that, you're tapping out and we get to Narset, potentially find a Dazen doing. The Red Mastery is used for combos in CEDH. Interesting. I don't follow a lot of CEDH. I saw Brian Koval was playing some CEDH and doing quite well. Gotten into it. Me and my precons are just sitting. Kind of shocked if they don't just. They care. They care. I think I'm gonna try and force their hand first. Plus, see if I can find more interactions so the gate isn't our last thing. Ocean Thief. Their digs. I'd rather save this. Oh. Zelda has jumped. Up on cards now. Now could Yorion plus counters. If they do that, we're just gonna make them card. Not a bad, especially if well they can because they guess is that they're just gonna discard and we draw. Zelda has 7. 8th mana is. I'm gonna get rid of this now. Like I said, we're gonna just start draining them resources. Eventually, we stick something that matters, but till then, it's just a waiting game. They slowly bleed out. Joker. I'll put one. Eight. Well, we know one of their cards is Yori. It's fine. Let's start here. Otawara, bounce. Not great, but that's the game. Falls pretty strictly under we're not happy about it, but we're not gonna that. This. Look at all these. Yeah, you can as many wandering emperors. Not matter. That. Narset. Gonna get a rune. Effects here. We already have counter spells. Interaction. Doing fine. You can deluge. I don't mind. Pressure's on them to do. Not particularly behind on board at all. Make a 4/4. Mike's clipping a little. That's might just be a little far for me. Thanks for letting me know though. Can move it closer. I have a Baleful Mastery while we have this Narset out too. Life, good life. Still you're wandering at. Could do things, but I'd really rather not do things. Another deluge, huh? Oh, we'll use this opportunity to get rid of this. And again, we get to just sit. They're down on board, they're down on time, we have a Narset. They're thinking if they want to tap out or not. Oh, I'm gonna draw your card for you. I'm also, oh no, I didn't. I forgot. I don't have an end step stop on my own stop. We were supposed to kill this on end step. Now they have a chance to fight about it. Had we killed this on end step, I don't think we could possibly lose, but could get counterspelled here. Still not losing, but it does open a window for them, which we didn't need to give them. Yeah. Well, That's okay. Does alright, we found another Narset, but does force them to deal with this Narset now. We have Narset days. Yeah, if we just kill that right then, it's hard to see how we lose. Another one. Yeah. Oh. Is. And look at that. Get to do the thing. There we go. Close to 3-0ing there. And we played it, I think, game one slightly better. I think we 3-0 them. But there we go. I think this deck's sweet. I think the Narset combo actually does a huge amount to let you steal games you really have no business stealing. Take a look at... Ooh, AE Digital came in with the first. Love to see it. Let's see, this is the list. Digital sent. Or, no, stream sent. So, Yorion Spirits. Moswander Chains. Two Shacklegeist is interesting. This is a 4 of usually. Even... Can't imagine it'd be less than a 4 of. Do you have the extra copies? No. Adversary is good. Phantom's good. Borrower. If you're playing the Yorion build, I think you probably have room to fit in the other Lord, the Patrician Spirit as well. Probably worth considering in your 3-drop slot. 1 Emperor. 1 Reconstruction. 4 Hole, 4 Omen. Omen, I think, is probably a spot you don't need to go if you're trying to be the Spirits deck. Because it's not like you're getting a ton of value outside of just the Yorion on it. I think you'd rather just have more Spirits. Don't like in the meta? That's fair. Although I guess it's bad against Red, Black, and Phoenix. Really good against Geistlight Snare. I guess that's fair, but I guess I'm used to the obsessions and things for it. I guess that's fair. Even then, though, you're not like Geistlight's best on turn 2 or turn 3. After that, it starts becoming a lot worse. You'd settle, rest. I like the sideboard. Sideboard's good. Yeah, I think it's just fine-tuning the numbers in the main to try and figure out what you're trying to beat. Death Dunes, bold. Godawara is nice. Go. On the play. Well, we have a good control card and a good aggro control. A good card against aggro and a good card against control. Not the best hand we've ever seen, but we'll take it. We lead on Hall, we look like Phoenix. Might encourage them to make different plays on turn 1. Why is everyone playing control? If I knew everyone was going to play control, I wouldn't have played control into control. As much as I enjoy playing control into control, it does go slow. Ooh, Shredder. Maybe they're not playing control. We're going to Fatal Push that. No Shredders may see a ledger. Another Shredder, you say? Well, I did say no shredding. Shredder, no shredding. Oh, it's Esper Greasefang. Really don't want to see that. Oh, okay. Push instead of a Parhelion's good for us there. So we never want to use this guy Sanitarium, huh? Yeah, it's gonna just sit here forever. We could have, we should have just eaten their Consider. That was a mistake, not to just eat it. been tapped out too. Mistake. Hopefully they cast something. I draw, you discard. Draw 2, you discard 1. I know they don't have a Parhelion. Yeah, there we go. Just lock out their hand. Easy, easy. Raise. Fling Ray Thief. I think we need the. They're a Parhelion. You want the negates? Probably. Probably consider these 3 at least. Alright. Pushes are kind of necessary. Pierces, less so. Vortex is good. Considers good. Sensors is good. Package is obviously quite good. These. I think that's what we want to do. If the masteries, pushes are better against Shredder. Definitely want our raise. Trim on sensor and trim 1 push. Even though we do like push, I think care a lot more about making sure Greasefang doesn't pop off than Shredder. Oh, this hand's pretty good. Being able to kill a Greasefang on turn 2, even if they get to draw an extra card, is pretty nice. Thoughtseize away, friend. They should just take the mastery. The only thing that's in their way. Ooh, take dispute. So then they probably have a Shredder or something to that effect. Be my wager. Yeah. Red lad. Might still just kill the Shredder, but we'll see how we're feeling. Narset into Shredder is real. Although this kind of reads like they're just going to sit back forever with action. Fine. Oh no, they're just going to play this now. I'm going to ray this. Grab a Day's Undoing. Look my opponent in the eyes and ask them a very, very serious question. Would you like to die on turn 4? And the answer is yes, they would. Yeah, not really sure what their plan was there. Just like play a Greasefang into 2 removal spells. We play Narset. Their Ledger Shredder is basically bricked forever. Yeah, that was not it. Well, starting off 2-0. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, pause. These are your flex spots, Borrower, Eliminator. Only 2 apparitions, a little bit low for I think if you're going for the full Yorian package. Paragon Wandering Emperor. Like I think these 2 slots could probably just be more apparitions. Or just like more of your flex spots. Especially Yorian Skyclave is a nice attraction too. Take the play. And it's great. No complaints. Man, we've been on the play every round, huh? That's helpful. Were we on the play against control the first round? Maybe. I don't remember. That was 800 years ago. I feel like we've been on the play a lot. Yeah, everyone's vibing. This is where we gotta pull up our Marvel snaps for where we're waiting. Trying to follow the strap, but my brain ain't working today. Hey, my brain's rarely working, so I respect it. Always happy to see Pioneer content, though. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Mostly play Pioneer 4 to 5 days a week. Plus, I do a lot of written content over at playingpioneer.com. If you're ever looking for more content, there's a whole website's worth over there. Yeah, this morning we're just doing a bunch of odd things. We're doing some Narset things, maybe some blue-white control later, but we have blue-white humans and Selesnya auras as options for today. I gotta play some sweet ones because we were kind of grinding it out in prep for the RC, so now it's time to reopen up the fun times. Test out some more interesting things that may have gotten neglected. Alright, this looks like Greasefang. No Thoughtseize, though, is good for us. We're gonna just pass. We're not cycling the sensor. We'll cycle this turn if they do nothing, but there's a good chance they fire off something and we can censor it. Ooh, if they're gonna salvage it, huh? I really want to hit my land, but I also want to censor the salvage. So I'm going to consider and see if that entices them. Oh, it does. Yeah, also lets us know what we need to... Blech. All right, so Greasefang needs to die on site. Gotcha. They have no white source, though, currently, as is presented. They did take the land. We're going to take the land, too. I'm going to cycle one censor. We're not going to play this, that's sure. At least not yet. Ideally, we can get to 5 mana, and then we're in a way where we can do both of these in the same turn. Feel pretty good about our spot. Sure. Yeah. Data Wayfinder is flip over some white sources. They'll take the pathway, I bet. Yep. We can kill this if we want to. Cycle first. Dig. Now we have Dig as an option. They don't do anything impressive. Or we could just hardcast Baleful. Alright. We know they have the white source. Our hope is that they just slam a Greasefang. We get to kill it. Or they do nothing. They play like a chariot or whatever, that's fine. We can push a token and still dig. Beans and Foreman. Got it. Dive away. Can't stay away. Yeah, they're just digging for the Greasefang, it looks like. In for a fang. We're gonna probably push plus dig. Look for land, Days Undoing. And then we're in pretty good shape. We can find land, Days Undoing off our dig. This. I want to find land days, though we have the Narset up to exile a Greasefang. They can salvage, I don't care. They're thinking about it. Alright, land days. Perfect. We just want to cast our Narset and hold up a black source, and we are in business. Hey, hey, been on a Magic hiatus for a bit, wanting to get back into Pioneer. How's the format been lately? It's been interesting. It's definitely coalesced around a couple, like 6 or so top decks, but almost anything is viable. But there are definitely some things that are on the higher end of viability. So like Rakdos is really good, Mono Green's really good, Phoenix is really good, Mono White Humans, Lotus Field, all very good. So you end up in a position where you can play almost anything you want. There's a deck for any style. But I know some people enjoy the decks that are good more than others. That's really the question mark, is if the style you enjoy is the style that's good. But there's something for everyone. I think there's a lot of high power level cards and a lot of experimentation. So I really recommend it. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help where I can. Because Chariot, that's fine. We're perfectly capable of beating a Chariot. They're going to play a Tassiger, we're going to kill the Tassiger, and then Days Undoing. Yep. Go to our turn. Why is it holding as if the delve spell's castable? Not how that works though. Well, do this. You have no graveyard and one card in hand. That is. The Vortex is nice because either they send just the Chariot and we get to eat it, or they send both cats and we get to protect our Narset and then Days Undoing again if we want to. Have more cats if you want. Ooh, I lied. Where's the Shame Land? Show it to me. I crave the Shame Land. Oh, it's a tap land? Sag. No disaster land for us. Alright, now we're gonna stop on not their upkeep. Draw step. In case we want to do this. This. Ooh. Now we can just clear the board, so I'm gonna not take away their draw step. You can have one of those. Narset going to 1 is fine. As long as she's on the board. Because now we're just hoping to use it to deal with the board. Ooh. That'll do wonders for us. Board. Then we're gonna draw a step, get rid of your card. Welcome to the lock. Welcome to the lock, opponent. Thanks for your stay. Well, Days next turn. Ooh, and that's why we just want to find a threat. Get rid of a Chariot. Nice, nice, nice. Emery, Lurker of the Lock. Oh yeah. 1 lock, 2 lock, 3 lock, 4 lock. Fry lock. How we doing over there, opponent? I mean, I respect the fact that they're still here, but also, what are we doing here? You can discard either one of these cards at your leisure. Like, you're never gonna have a draw step again, is kind of the problem here. Take a land. So they took nothing. Sure. Like, you're never gonna draw another card, and I'm gonna attack you to death. Our opponent's really toughing it out. I respect it. They're just trying to get one over for the highlight reel. All right, yeah. You're never drawing another card for the rest of this game. Makes it tough to win. Playing against a lot of Greasefang today. I guess 2 out of 3 matches is maybe not a lot of Greasefang, but more than I was probably expecting. All right, bring these in. Pierces are okay. I like Ritual better against this build to a degree. Still not great, but it does clean up the cats is a big thing. Between these. Gust, not really. Tassiger doesn't really do much. I'm gonna get rid of let's try and deal with them on board. Yeah, once we get a lock going, it's real hard to come back. Especially for a deck that doesn't play a lot of instant speed. I mean, post board they'll have Terrace Under as a way to like stop our combo mid Days Undoing, but yeah, so far this deck has been firing on all cylinders. Deep Blue, I beat Esper Greasefang, and we were very close to just like 2-0ing White as well. Putting ourselves in just like a 2-win. Yeah, it's fire. Never gonna turn down the combo plus a way to stop a turn 3 Greasefang. Now this hand's uniquely susceptible to Thoughtseize. Doesn't look like that's a concern. Ooh. Now it's not so uniquely susceptible anymore. Love when that happens. Could take off the draw step. Decay and land. Probably gonna take a courtyard. If I had to wager. Consider. Ooh, top that one for later. Just in case they find a way around our Narset. Death to the dirty rat. I respect it. I'm not a big rat guy. Me and the rat, we don't get along. I have some friends that are big rat guys, but me and the rat never got along. Thoughtseize, a duress. Yeah, you got it. Got 2 answers to a Greasefang. You can't draw cards. Days. Taken. Probably just the days, right? Take the Narset. Okay. The Ocean Thief's still gonna kill you. It looks like they have a salvage. Yes. Ooh, another one. You got it. Salvage away. Finds a purse. Not interesting. They brought in hearse. Are they trying to hearse? Queens Informer, Queens Informer. So they kept a Wayfinder. They're digging. They're looking for the Parhelion. Sense. We're gonna shock on end step. Shock here, play a Notion Deep on end step. Unless they force our hand. Fourth land, what we do? Wayfinder. We can take damage for years. They're not killing us. Chariot, sure. Yeah, it's good. And that's not our main game plan. We're gonna take now. We're under enough pressure. We might be unhappy. Part of the deal. Draw a land that doesn't shock us here. That's okay. I just played to tap last turn. Yeah, that was 2 damage we didn't need to take. Played the pathway on blue. Here. Yeah, gotta take the days or you just lose on the spot here. Crew, attack for 5. Sure. Yep. I'm gonna draw and you're not. You can discard. That's fine. Any Parhelions? Wayfinder, sure. Through here, hit for 4, 6, 8, 9. Or sorry, just hit for 8. Just a little 8. Now we wish we had our so it's virtual is so very good. Bit of trouble. Do both of these. Tapped. So we kill Chariot after the crew. We kill the Rafine's Informant, and we take hopefully only like 3. Buy ourselves a little time. I guess Hearst isn't too bad into Dig. Again, Dig's such a small part of our game. They know about the removal spells, so they can get around them. Stay away and in. Ooh, I draw a push. I like that. But it does mean they get to crew here and here. Exile this. Kill this, trade here, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, needing rituals to beat their fair game is. Oh, we should have. I guess we can Rafine's Informer here. Let's remain in a bad way. Our set's not gonna. I don't think we left in any ritual. Dig just in. Kill one, kill one, kill one. We end up at dying to Xaxes again. Sad. Guess we have to consider into another. Nope. Just short. All right, we would have been at life that we need. All right, rituals get in there. Apparently we got to deal with their fair game, which makes sense after we deal with their non-fair game. Right. This is interesting. It's always rough to die to the fair game, so we had the non-fair game covered so well there. Alright, this hand's fine. Get an island off of this. We need to draw. I guess we get a swamp off of this because we'll cast everything but the Narset. Oh, we just need to draw 1 or 2 lands here. I guess if they thought this, we can figure out what we want to get. Probably just take the Baleful Mastery. Yes. Ooh, it takes the Ronas. Interesting. What do they think's gonna happen here, I wonder? Nice. We show them what we drew, but it means we can turn 3 Narset if we want to. We just need them not to flip over a Parhelion here. Whatever they're gonna do. Ooh. God, I want to just take the risk, because if we take the risk and they miss, we just win the game. But if we take the risk and they hit a Parhelion, we just die. This is maybe riskier than we need to be. Salvage not to hit. It did hit a Parhelion. Disaster. Needlessly risky for us there. I mean, I guess would I be saying is still needlessly risky if they don't hit Parhelion? Probably. But I guess we could have just chosen never to die. If we draw a land, we can get out of it, but didn't. Well, maybe they also split the attack. Turn 3 Parhelion is the only there. So again, if we draw a land, we're fine. That's one of the kind of okay with it. Also, if they don't kill the Narset, we're fine. They did kill the Narset. Smart. Draw a land. Alright, you're up. Fun. Yeah, we just gotta forward as much as we can. Favorites. Missing that land drop too is brutal. So now we can't even spell Pierce Chariot. Or just have Ritual Soot to clear the board easily. If we don't draw a land, we'll die. Alright. We got greedy. That's on me. Losing that game 2 to misboarding and then getting greedy on game 3 is rough. Yeah, I definitely think we're fine if we just wait there. You got me. Keep this hand. Yeah, because I think if we just wait, get to kill the Greasefang and then we sit. Much control. I don't know why everyone, I feel like everyone's playing control today. We played 2 Greasefang, 2 control. Let me get the guy to reach out here. Only 60 card control though. Get over there. Cycle us. Well, that's a good discard to Gyro Reach. They're gonna have like 3 vetoes. Like I said, game 1's tough. Especially because this build plays a lot. Opponent, please. What you got for me? Having one of those days where it's just like slump back in the chair for a while. So Zelda. Like, why are you not sitting so that I can sit on your lap comfortably? Oh, I was gonna say we're about to break out the Marvel Snap. The best kitty. Alright, you want to resolve a Wandering Emperor. Now's your chance. We're gonna hold on here. Like to top. Hold on to the push mainly so that in case they Wandering Emperor, we can still kill it. Or kill that token. See, you would think this is a better deal for them. But the Narset resolving is for us. Oh. That's actually so good for us, because now we get to push and pierce. In case they have a fairy to try and fight this. Vortex. Fatal push this. They can't interact with us. We built up our graveyard nicely. They got rid of a verdict, which is fine. Zelda's just like very intently watching. The fairies here. The fairy is about to get spell pierced. Chef's kiss that we set that up. Too clean. Clean. Now they have 5 cards in the graveyard. Or we have 5 cards in the graveyard, so we get to minus Narset, look for days. Don't find it. To push. Start winning as soon as the kitty came. True. She is the great equalizer. Dig through time. Didn't find what we were looking for. Okay. Yes. Play this. Didn't find our Days Undoing, which would have slapped right there. We got the Days Undoing them there. Hard to see them coming back. Like you to discard and me to draw. Very great. Oh. Hello. Pass. Rush. Established a semi-long. The kitty? That wall didn't work. Oh, I didn't enable it. There we go. Quiet reset. Another the fairy. Sure. Fucking Narset happening. Blessings. Blessings a disaster for you. Absolute disaster. I mean, I guess these two stop it from. They pair up, so it doesn't actually work. What sadness befalls me. Yeah. Isn't doing number one. I may only draw 7 instead of 14. Unlucky. They're like debating if this is worth fighting about, I guess. It is. The worst part is if they fight about it, I get to also kill this Wandering Emperor, which is. Oh, they're trying to pitch their hand to march this. March. Like, you're still losing. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, if this happens, even with only one of these lock pieces, you're still in trouble. So they're cooking. Let them cook. All right. I'm gonna put this back in your hand. Kill this. Now you're gonna exile my Notion Thief. And I'm gonna draw 7, you're gonna draw 1. You're up. Cat butt vibing. Our opponents do not respect the idea of just being down 7 cards, huh? Stopping your draw step from now on. I don't like the hand. Try again. They never see this move coming. I'm going to choose not to pay. But thanks, I'll take my Narset back. Very kind of you. They never see the remand your own spell coming when they try to blow you out the Otawara, huh? Yeah, that one's mine. I'll just sensor goes back. Your time. Bad one. Pull your 2/2. Vortex. One. Out of the Man, Rona's Vortex is not okay. Heck. Been so good. Temporary lockdown. This Wandering Emperor has been doing stuff. Crack this. Thief. Doing. After being their upkeep into their draw step, so they can't use the card they just drew. If you do it in their draw step, it's fair, but most of the cards in their deck they can't use, and it's bad anyway. So it's not a big deal versus being able to lock them out of whatever they draw for the turn if they draw any planeswalkers or things like that. The only cards they can use are counter spells, which they can't use because we're making them discard it. A draw spell, which again they can't really use on this board. Things like that. So not too worried about specific nuance of using their draw step versus their upkeep. Boo. Okay, well. Dig through time it is. Grab another dig. No, Baleful Masteries. There we go. So we do in their upkeep, they draw that card. Well, Notion Thief counters that one. Not saying we're playing with our food, but we're about there. About there on the theme of things. Barry, which one would you like to tuck? Because they're both draw for the sake of untapping the castle. Sure. There. Kill this. I'll draw. That. Dig through time. Vortex. Kill the Wandering Emperor finally. I'll make a 1/1. We'll Vortex it. Card. Don't have any more basics to get. The Shark Typhoon? Oh, Flashback Daily. Oh, you're not going to be happy about the result of that, friend. You could hit him for 10, and then Days Undoing. They have their own home. For penny on this one. Now I get to draw 14. Grab. Yeah, once you establish the lock one time, very difficult to lose. Say. All right. Yeah, that went about how one might expect. All right, bring in these things. Could bring in the. All right, rituals can come out. Pushes are okay, but we'd rather be using our baleful masteries. In these 6 for sure, and then do we want the Tassigers for value? Not super much. I mean, they're not going to have a ton of things to deal with it. You still need to respect the Shark Typhoons. Pushes, Kling's good. Yeah, I think we're just Tassigering its aggro. I don't think we need to get cute. All right, hand's great. Get a black source off the passage if you want to. I mean, they don't really play 2 drops we care about, so we could even consider on 1 if we want to hold off our decision on the passage. We draw. Okay, well, that makes our life a lot easier. Yep, a black source. Now we have double blue, double black. I'm gonna take off this draw step. Fine. Go get a black source. Gonna Shadow of Doubt us. And even this white source. God, I remember Shadow of Doubting people back when Amulet, or not Amulet Titan, no, yeah, when Amulet Titan was really big. Just, I'll play my Titan. I'll Shadow of Doubt you. Oh. Guess I'll die. Yeah, we'll just consider. Hold on to these sensors for now. In that one. We want to grow the fodder of our graveyard when we can. Even though another consider's still fine. What instant speed 3-drop are you threatening? Nothing? Kinda what we figured. Not gonna play this Narset right now. The turn 20 Narset. Don't let the 3-mana in the corner fool you. Farmland. Everybody's cycling. Billy play around. Wandering Emperor, so we're just gonna draw a card. Up our sensor. Where we're at. Eventually they tap out. Emperor, you say. This is it. Still gonna say it. Eventually we'll get to Cling to Dust, the other part. Usually I don't like countering a deluge, but I'll censor anything. Never doubt me when I say it. I'll censor anything. Alright. We're just gonna Typhoon or Dig. Maybe even Cling. Typhoon. Is undoing. That'll be good for later. Feelings about this? No, you don't. Spell Pierce Water, great. Mine. Again, we just always want to be pulling ahead of resources. Like right now we're 7 cards to 3. We'll eventually just run them out of cards, and then we just jam our Narset. So we're not going to cycle the Censor because they're very likely to want to do this turn. Alright, Narset number 1. Hi there, how'd you do at your local RC? I did not do great. I went 1-4 drop. Yeah. Didn't play great. Played the most represented deck. Ran into 3 pretty good matchups, but just did not play well and lost as a result. But it was a lot of fun. Been working on a video about my time down in Atlanta. All the fun stuff that was going on. It was a blast. Imagine getting to censor the same deluge twice. Absolutely could be me. I was playing what you're currently playing and also did not do well. Fair. Yeah, I like this deck a lot, but I definitely was not ready to bring it to the RC. I was just playing good old green. Alright, well, let's do this. Grab another Narset in case. Cast a Daze and do it. I'm still gotta teach you this lesson, old man. Yeah. Always keep a little cheap counter spell in case they have the 1/0 Otawara. Makes your life so much easier. Cast whatever you gotta cast, friend. Dark Typhoon? You'll just with 1 mana put it back. To Fairy, sure. Sure. To exile your Teferi, please. Just pick up the other Narset now. Guess it resets the top of our library to have more active draws. Yeah, fine. Like I said, them on like 3 cards, us on 7 with a Narset. Rude. Keep minusing. Grab a Dispute. We're in no rush. We'll dig through time looking for some land. That is the one place we are kind of choked right now. Got everything we could ever want except lands. This. I grab a Hull and a Spell Pierce. They want to field our Hull, that's fine. Days. 1. Again, we just want to always be hitting our land drops because we're going to have more things to do with our mana than they will. Alright, land drop. Days Undoing. How do you feel about this one? That's that one. Ideally, whatever one deep spell I want them to have, I want them to counter the Vortex and not the Baleful Mastery. I'd like to exile that, please. Here. Sounds Belt is having a wild time. They'll be out of cards. I'll have this Hullbreaker Horror. I think I'd rather just reset everything. They not have a Hullbreaker Horror. I don't know if we're beating that right now. I would rather. New stream, who dis? It's me. It's me. It's the boy. Man, they had a lot of lots of. Yeah, let's do this again. Okay. One's favorite thing. Here we are. Yeah, them finding like 3 different ways to bounce our Narset time was rough. Degen's had something going on. Great. Always so scary to wheel blindly. Degen just walking in. Let me baby talk the cat. I cannot be stopped. Yeah, the vetoes are scary, but again, if the game goes 100 turns, there's more chances that they'll run out of things than we never find anything meaningful. Alright, full days. Gotta counter something. They might even just bounce this again. If they found the Hullbreaker Horror again. Brother in Christ, I wheeled specifically so this wouldn't happen. Hoping they cast like a deluge that taps them out so I can just put the Breaker Horror back again. Alright, we wheel again. This game is just gonna go for 100 years, and game 3 is gonna be a timeout race, huh? Well, this wheel was bad for us compared to our other one. Yeah, them finding their one Hullbreaker Horror there was twice. Only had a Baleful for when the Wanderer was on stack. True. Although the Wanderer is never gonna kill us. Like I said, it's the stuff like this that'll get us. That's okay. I think we weaved a really successful game, and they had one too many bounce effects with Hullbreaker Horror. Got us pretty good. A full mana dip. Dig through time. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, getting rid of the Hullbreaker would have been good, but unfortunately, we're just far behind. Their wheels were better than ours, and them bouncing our wheels was tough. Okay. Well, we kept getting them down to like 0 or 1 card. I think we wheeled on like 3 cards, and it happened to be a Hullbreaker counter. Alright. That's fine. Sand's pretty good. Lacking a Narset, but otherwise it's solid. Fortunately, we are always wheeling. They had, I guess they have Hullbreaker Horror and. Alright, so they have a Mystical Dispute, because they'd never let us just slam an Narset here. We'll cycle the Censor, because we have Negate as hard counterspell. We're just gonna wait at least next turn to cycle our Shark. Might not even. We have another land. See if they play a tap or untap land. Untap, we probably wait. Tap, we don't. Ooh, they missed on lands. They didn't. Decided to do that second main. Okay. I'll put our turn. The joys of the control mirror. We're gonna be here a while. Prep a million minutes, so just find our Narset here. They had to play their Odoara, which is good for us, because now they can't loop through it. Dark Typhoon, sure. We can take 2 and then make our own bigger shark. I'm the bigger shark. Oh, they might march us, which is it? No. Okay. No march is good for us. Deck looks not very good. You missed the part where we've been crushing it this morning. Thanks for the resub, Argo. Appreciate it. The Prime Gaming coming in. Also, we're doing great. Look at this. Game is in good fashion so far. Deluge is gonna happen. Right about it. I will eat their deluge. Yum, yum, yum. Found their castle. A little awkward, but not a big deal. Got this hall going for us, which is nice. Good to clean up. No need to fight about anything. Pierce isn't bad. I mean, we're definitively winning this race. We also have 2 removal spells and a hall. Don't want to force their hand with quite yet. Really rather you didn't take away my clock, thanks. Gotta fight over the weirdest thing post board. Wandering Emperor is gonna get pure. Yo, Julian, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Got a tier list video coming out later this week, and hopefully the Atlanta video should also be out this week. Doing a quick little re-edit on it. Excited to show that off. Be a lot of fun. I think you might even make an appearance in it, Argo. If I'm remembering correctly. Alright, what do we got? Keep bashing into each other. Not having like a dig through time or anything here is a little rough. Good cling. Draw a card. We are in the business of just trying to keep up card advantage wise. Alright, well, we're out of basics, so that's rough. We're not going to fight about this until we're closer spot, life total wise. Like I said, we're already winning the race, so now I can hold the vortex for later. Ooh, alright, we're starting to get loaded up on answers now, which is great. They're on a 4-turn clock, and we're loaded up. Hullbreaker Horror. I'd like that to go to the bottom of your library, please. They're going to dispute and bounce their own creature here. They're going to bounce our creature? Hmm. I'm just going to get rid of this thing forever. You got it. We're not in any danger to this shark. Castle's a lot scarier. Hopefully we can find a Narset in the near future. All's also a little bit concerning. Now. We start drawing lands and fatal pushes for days, right? Yeah, well, we need to find a Narset. You gonna counter this? That worried about this. There's no way, right? They're that scared of us killing. Well, okay. Deal. Good draw for us. We'll just keep fighting. Take the 2. A thief. Burn to counterspell. How many more do you have? Guessing they have maybe absorb. Ooh, solved. Okay. Here, see, can't find a. Finding a Narset's huge here. Want to fight the Narset or you want to fight the Days? The only scary thing here could just die. I think we just wait a turn. Yeah, I think we just wait a turn. Let's us not just die here. We have 2 removal spells up, and we can chunk. Go after the Hall if they stand it up. Probably. Aggressively. If they don't stand it up, we're just. Now it's going after Narset. Do I care? It becomes a lot less if they're going after Narset. Still want to kill. Good. I'm gonna dig now. Can't find a hard counterspell. Pizza Veto. Did you get Veto Veto? They gonna make a 1/1. Maybe they have a dispute and this was bad. I just really don't want to chance to card here. Or to yeah, they have the dispute, which is fine. You get to eat this and draw a card. Back. We die if their last card is exactly Shark Typhoon. That'd be a brutal way to go out. Stand that up. Go to 1. Ooh, they killed the Narset. Interesting. Yeah, Hall into Wandering also would have killed us. That's fair. I'm feeling pretty good about our spot, though. Green Verdict? We're also running out of time. Like killing the Narset there was a bold strategy on 13 seconds. Yeah. All right, well, we had that game feeling like locked up. Take it. All right, up to 3-1. Feel bad we got greedy. Could have been playing for the 5-0. We'll put up a prediction. Be a 4-1 or a 3-2. Damn, though. That was a tough one. I feel like we correctly assessed they had the dispute, just didn't know if it mattered to play. But the big one there, sad to have gotten greedy against Greasefang, stopping us from fighting for the 5-0. Great. Up against Bailey. The lad himself. Do you see the Red Deck Wins deck that won South American RC? Yeah, it looked neat. I think if people were moving towards things like Lotus Field, Red Deck gets way better. Well, Bailey's playing, I think, an Arcane Proxy deck. This will be fun to see. Everybody's Days Undoing here. I'm dazing, you're dazing. Everybody dazing. There's 8 Days Undoing, 8 Narsets at the table right now. This is a disaster. I'm gonna top that. Ooh. Gaia Reach. Play it in front to Days Undoing. Days Undoing's real good. I like how Lamau is not allowed on Moto. It started out on chat. Laughing about the fact that it's 8 Narsets, 8 Days Undoing here. Yeah, you got it. Days, Sensor, Pierce, Mastery. With a Gaia Reach. Good. All things as they should. Can't wait for the Days Undoing with both people having an Narset out. That's the life we dream. Took a Pierce. How rude. Well, our hand got markedly worse, unfortunately. Getting Gaia Reach or getting Yeah, that's fine. We got plenty of those, don't you worry. This the time we just fire off a Days Undoing? Try and get a better hand. Our set. Cool. Now we're gonna kill your Narset, please, and thank you. Be the truth. Truth shall be seen. It's a good arcane proxy target. Thinking I'm gonna just Days Undoing here to get us a better hand, given that See the Truth is likely coming back. Yeah. Let's draw fresh ones, huh? You're up. Starting with little thoughtseies. Dimitri, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate ya. Trying to get to 5,000 in the near future. We're moving and grooving towards it. Nothing doing, huh? Don't think we're quite at the days portion of the game yet. Cycle a couple times. We have this, which is nice. Sure, they're a fatal push deck. Bailey's exact list. Ooh, we got a little Valky action, I know, is in the deck. Big. Narset consider. Little Narsetti. Narsetti spaghetti. A backup Narset, just in case things don't go as planned. The win. Okay. Set round 2. Don't you have one now? Don't you dare. That's so rude. A spot out the Stotsy. Or spot out the Spell Pierce. Yeah, Days Undoing, finding Thoughtseize, Thoughtseize, and Thoughtseize. Also released to the winds. Truly rude. We're about to get dazed. Feels bad, man. Maybe they don't have it. Oh, now they have it. Rude. Rude fucking thing, huh? Alright, let's find our own days. Just miss. Nice, nice. Good, good. We even had the Spell Pierce to really blow him out, too. Lucky. Alright, what do you got? Yeah, Release to the Winds. Brutal card to get. Yeah, Bailey's playing some wild ones. Release to the Winds to bounce your Arcane Proxies, Bulkies, and things like that. Also stops you from getting your Narset blocked out. Alright, Narset, it's your time. I'm gonna need you to find a Days Undoing, please. That's unlucky. Alright, just kill this. Don't you dare release it to the winds. About releasing the Narset to the winds? I don't think you want to do that. Guess we doing on their turn stops. Yeah, we need to just done on their turn. They have 7 cards. We saw 8 deep looking for days. Proxy. Proxy's gonna cast Thoughtseize. I mean, this puts them to 1. Thoughtseize go to 8. We hit him for 7. Put him to 1. They can't shock. The 4th Thoughtseize. Now put them to 1. You're up. Pass. We're not running our thing into a fatal push here. Try and buy some time. We're vibing. Alright, release me to the winds. Hurt me again. You know what? I'd like to draw 7 this time at least. At least this time I too get to draw 7. There's no more Thoughtseizes to be cast, so that's good. Bulky. Sure. They hit Arcane Proxy Watery Grave. Good one. And it also lets them potentially... kill this and potentially kill this. Got the push. Go for the throat. This. Get rid of this. Another one. Hey, we got 7 for 1 and came back. Look at that. Another one. All right, well we want this Notion Thief. Keep it good. Pretty good. I have no idea what we're gonna be up against here as far as cards to care about, but I think I want these. Fling's probably fine. Tassiger's fine-ish. Definitely don't think we need the soot. Maybe not the push. Play some sensors. God, this is a disaster. 8 Narsets, 8 Days Undoing. This table is about just fire. Okay. Submitting. I'm not gonna look. I think part of the value of Bailey's deck is that you're not supposed to know what's in it. I want him to get reasonable testing for it. I think it's a neat deck. It looks really nice. I'll look at this. Hand's great. Put away a daze because we are probably pretty far away from doing that. We're drowned catacombs gamers. See, Bulky is gonna miss. No creatures. No thing. Ah, there we go. Okay. We'll look at this deck tech after the for this round. So I have a feeling it's gonna go late into time. Since we both do kind of nothing until we do a lot. I'll take a look at that after this match, Tom. That was the original list? Oh, the one that had the Charming Princes and stuff, I think. Nice. Alright, consider... I'm gonna not draw that. Ooh. It's a good one. Wish we could draw a land that didn't come into play tapped, though. What are we thinking about doing on end step here? Pretty good one. Good one. Huh? Rude. Release the winds. Master card. Okay. You can have my Notion Thief for now. It's on loan. I mean, if this dispute gets countered, we're in rough shape. Rude. Rude, Bailey. Ace Narset. Narset's a good one. I'm a fan of that, huh? Typhoon, I guess we wanted to do this in response. Didn't want to do this main phase. Do it before. If they go to flip this, we just... Not great for us. They also have a Jason and Narset. Turns out, bulky. Still a bananas magic card. Especially when you get it for free. Good. Yeah, they're just gonna wait. Smart. Ooh. What if we both have an Ocean Thief, though? I'm gonna draw a card, but you're not gonna draw a card. Ooh, Dig's good. Alright, it's a Notion Thief fight. They have Jace, Narset. Did I block? I think the answer is no. Nothing to. I like that Jace is doing. Ooh. I reach negates here, huh? They have my Narset. Ooh, they didn't Fable here. Or didn't Field of Ruin. Thoughts. Like to try and kill you. Oh. We don't. I don't draw because both Notion Thieves are in play when the draw ability would happen. Fortunately, that's okay. Gate Typhoon or Thief? Take Typhoon. Okay. There. Bulky. Take back the Thief. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Draw some cards and you card. Sense. And yeah, I think we're just passing. Nice negate up. Waiting. Yeah, this guy reach is gonna be up. Sure. I have an Ocean Thief. Everybody gets an Ocean Thief. A Vortex it with negate up. At some point this will flip and be a pain, but that point is not now. Trying to race? We're not trying to race. We're just trying to lock them out of the game. Got a dispute kicking on over there. They know about this. Gate the dispute. Bulky back in your. Discard one and win the game. Okay. Not a bad day in the office. All right, GG's, Bailey. We are the Notion Thief deck. Having Narset and Notion Thief really adds a lot to that situation. All right, let's crack our chesties. Had a solid league. That deck was sweet. We'll crack our chesties. We'll look at the deck tech. 65 play points. Feasting Troll King. Thank you, Spike. Good in here. Demigod, Black Market Connections. I don't think so. Thing. Nice. Take the play points. All right, let's take a look at this deck type. This is Esper prototype. All right, Esper prototype. All right. So we have, what are our prototypes first? So, beginning of combat, target creature you control gains flying, vigilance, or lifelink. That's a nice one. Even as a 3-mana 3/3 lifelinker with flying, that's not bad at all. Or no, the prototype doesn't have any of the. No, it does still have the text, yeah. All right, so here's our prototypers. Version, blink and removal, blink. All right, Shadow's just a value card. Removal. All the creatures basically gain life. Fair. All right, card draw. Essence Flux. This is the blink. Yep. We have this for blink. Removal. We'll put Thoughtseize with removal because you know how it be. Okay, so these are our blink cards. These are kind of our value cards. They don't have a specific role. Although I guess buying back touch is kind of nice. Okay, so we're Esper for these cards and sideboard cards. All right. So first things first, Thoughtseize push, love it, always gonna be there. Verse, very good right now, I like it a lot. Although the numbers probably could split into like 2 and 1, just because green's been seeing a downtick lately. But it's still never a bad thing to have. Touch is good, Prince is good in this list for sure. Shadow's interesting. It's like a nice thing to be able to have in the mid to late game, especially if you can give it flying. I like that synergy. I'm not in love with it as just like a random creature. I don't know if you might want more blink effects. I kind of think you do. I think you might want Yorion in here. I'm actually shocked this isn't a Yorion deck, just based on the fact that it has such a good natural interaction with the prototype cards. Like, you could even run Yorion's main. Indulgence is fine. Is there anything better we could be doing than Indulgence? Forgot about Yorion? Yeah, I think Yorion is a pretty easy first up. Some Yoron. Add in lands as if it was a Yorion deck. Yeah, blinking, you have the whole blink package right here. Like now you could probably, like these are your 6 like medium ways to blink and these are your 7 like premium ways. And like you have the Orion package with this. Oh yeah. That's a good chef's kiss. I actually even think if you wanted to be a little bit better against aggro, you could just like play some number of lockdowns main and like cut these cards. What other prototypes do we have? Now that we're, you know, if we're an 80 card deck, we have options. Give me the proto. Proxy, not really a proxy deck. We want to be Esper. All right. Not really one. It's not really one. So it's just proxy. Ooh, the clone. How about the clone? Format clone is kind of cute. Lets you blink Prince. Double strike, draw a card. I want most of the cards to be castable, though. On their own. Double strike when it enters, draw a card. 3 mana, 1/1 double strike. The problem is, like, even if you get the blink off on this, not amazing. Cards are okay. I do like the sideboard cards for that. Let me see what's in the sideboard for now. Hearse, Extinction, Gust Stroke. Yeah, I like all the sideboard cards. Those are all pretty cool. Yeah, I think the first thing you need to do is add in some Yorians, just because it just goes so well in a deck like this. I even think like I'd be looking to be as white-black as possible game one. Like, I don't even think you need to do these things like this. Touch. Talia. You look like you're freezing? I'm not. I'm not. I just say I decide to wear a hoodie one day. Apparently I'm ice cold. Not even that thick of a hoodie. Is what I get. Hey, how's it going, Jaffer? Freezing? No. Chilling? Yes. Absolutely. What other good cards do we have? Wandering Emperors. Sure. I don't think the Cavs are really. Else that's like actually really nice to blink that I'm trying to think based on adding Yorian. Undying Malice. True. Malice isn't bad. The only problem is that it has to die. I think a lot of times worried about things getting exiled. Oh, hello. It's not playing Shieldreds. Get some Shieldreds in our deck. The fact that this is 60 cards still. We haven't actually added any any cards. Okay. Meathook Massacre might be a good Wrath for you deck too. So not that great. I'm trying to think as far as like other cards that are just generically powerful. Bulky doesn't blink the way you want it to, unfortunately. Oh, I think these are just pretty solid as a base. And you still have a lot of slots to work with if you go Yorion as well. Like you can now put in the shadows and it wouldn't be too bad. Like I said, I think Ooh, Chandler's pretty good. Chandler's pretty good. I don't hate Chandler at all. So we have these now 12 cards that are nice to blink. Chandler also pretty good to blink, though it's more value card, but I think you need a couple value cards to get you through the mid game. Tried watching the Dom Remaster previous stream. This chat was so horrible to the casters. Oh yeah, that is unfortunately often the problem I run into with Twitch chat for those big events, because they really don't deserve it. Yeah, Tom, I think this is where I would start. Like, you could go back into having like shadows and things if you want to be the full Yorion deck, or you could just like cut these 5 cards and not be a Yorion deck. But I think this is a really strong place to start, adding in Yorion to give you a free actual bounce that doesn't, a blink that doesn't feel so bad. Plus, you can touch blink and I think this is where you would start for sure. Yeah, I mean, Magic 30 was kind of like the that was kind of like the place where I think a lot of people lost their like, maybe benefit of the doubt's the wrong way to put it, but I think it's kind of true. All right, let's play a little Selesnya auras. Those last matches took a day and a half because we were grinding so much, but now we'll do the opposite. Yeah, Magic 30 definitely I think left people in such a sour place that I don't think they want to engage meaningfully or with too much like benefit of the doubt towards WotC. It's unfortunate because like it's certainly not like Blake and the people who are taking the heat. Like they had no control over this, I'm sure. I think people get way too worked up, if I'm being honest, but I also understand it's very fun to get worked up. All right, let's see if we can dodge Arclight. We're on the draw, and this hand has Blade Cover Audacity, but we don't have a second land. Deck plays like 18 lands, so I'm always very skeptical of keeping low land hands with this deck. Sam, Sam, I don't know if I'm willing to get sucked into your heinousness with this. We also can't cast our white spells without drawing another one. I'm off it. Can do better. I have won many multi-fours with this deck before. I'm happy to just have castable hands. This isn't quite it. Surprised I haven't seen you play the Oracle deck yet. I had it loaded up, but I ended up missing playing it for a little bit, but I'll probably get it a little bit later in the week. Parametra's Blessing, Cartouche, all the glitters. It's auras. Yeah. Oh, I think we're playing against Jeskai Ascendancy. Or could no, actually, if they're playing Spire, yeah, I'm guessing they're not. What are they? The land, sure. Are they just in Soul? A little bit of in Soul. Ooh, I like that. Let's get all seed out. Audacity. Now next turn we get to clock in for 6-7. Hopefully it's fast enough. If it is Ascendancy, we might be too slow. Surge Engine. Oh. Nah. I was thinking we could get cute and just like wait, but nah, that's not what we're about here. We attack for 6 and we attack often. Plus now if we draw another all the glitters or something like that, we're just blocking them. Surge Engine. Last casket, eat the bounty, sure. Now it's a 5/3. They're also missing on lands. Indestructible. They don't block. And now we win with any aura. Griffspoon would be good. Basically anything. Another casket. Another casket. Alright, well. Very emotive tail. True. She's vibing. Keeps whipping the screen. This is her form of protest because I'm not just giving her all of my attention right now. I'm a monster, I know. I'm going to play a light pause and pass. Okay. Glad that got countered, not the lethal threat or lethal attack. We're just going to pass. We have every aura in our deck, pretty much. Because it gets it to a 4th toughness, which is the big thing. I mean, it can become a 5/4, which is also big. Does need to pay blue mana to do that first, though. Let's go up to paying white, 1. Prototype. Sure. Lifelink. The audacity. 8/4. Kill both of the. They take 3. Not ideal. Pass. Audacity is one of the few that doesn't buff toughness. Give me anything, any aura now at this point does it. I mean, they're going to go to 9, but that's... Portable hole. Take all the glitters. Take an audacity. That doesn't... maybe we attack because we draw 2. If you attack here, give lifelink, you're very likely dying if we draw any aura. Because you can't even, like, profitably block. Double block here. I hate this attack. I think this attack is not good. That's not something that punishes them, though. Now we're starting to get comfortable. Need any thing cooking. I mean, they can gain 5 here if they want. We're in real trouble. Good trade here and draw a card. We're not doing this turn. Auras. Yes, buddy. Gives us 2 big threats. Draw a card. Back for 11. Megan trying to hand me a coffee, decides to go over the screen, and then is like, ah, it's hot. And we're both just like, how did we not figure this one out?
Oh, I didn't hear.
Well, the cat saw Megan's available, and now it's just like, I need to whine until I'm given adequate pets and attention because I've been ignoring her. My greatest crime. Okay. Take 5. We go to 8. Another search engine. Deploy the blockers. Oh. They go to 2. Got a pair of blockers ready to go, including a flyer. Oh, it can't be blocked? Ah. Reading the card, apparently. That was a match. That happened. That did in fact happen. Unlucky. Yeah, we just desperately needed anything that pumped toughness there for quite a while. That's okay. Interesting deck, though. I think they're also doing some prototype stuff. Alright. All again. Hey, this hand's great. This is what we're talking about. There you go. We have sufficiently taken off the jacket or the hoodie. You can all feel very assured that I am no longer warm. Or no longer. Okay, I'm just gonna play a Saram and set up. If they hit us with removal, so be it. Cards. Land and a land. Wastes. Research desk looks pretty nice. Full, sure. Take another Saram, a light pause, or just another thing to do. Alright. You know the deal. Would like to draw any of the numerous auras in our deck. Fifth, sure. Oh, that was the other thing we were missing last game was first strike. Lost the attic card. Double block. Full SRAM. Could also just hit the Griff Spoon. I don't know which one I care more about here. SRAM lets us fire off more, but the boon is the current issue. Okay, so answer is the SRAM. Red mana. Unearth. Urgent. Attack me, you. Alright, well. The unenviable position of having drawn 4 lands in our 18 land deck, so let's hopefully find Brett. Surge Engine to pump up the lads. I am worried that this Ingenious Smith is going to get lifelink soon, and we're going to be in a problem. But luckily, we can block and buy ourselves a turn or two. Let's just draw some nice enchantment like Albiclip. Oh, but they have... I suspect they have a Metallic Repeat. I don't think I have the luxury to play around it. My opponent complaining. Fantastic. Brother in Christ, you won it against a multiple. Got. Alright. Hushbringer. Turning off Smith isn't bad. Basically. I like my keep a reasonable hand and kill him. Boo. I say. One. Alright, keep this one. Mog is... We are a little sad not to have a scout here. They have interaction. We'll wait till 3, so hopefully we can draw a card. Draw a scout here would be nice. You're up. Alright. Find some threats. Urza. Oh, that's scary. Draw some cards. One, then draw one later. Assuming this gets removed as one. expect. Sure. Okay. We're getting comboed on. This. All right. They got to live their dream. I suppose. Enjoy. I actually think we still crush them with a Glade Cover Scout here. But this will die. Unlucky. Extra unlucky. Whitestone number 3. You got it. Give me that. About the destroy all non-land permanents. Let our opponent pop off. They're in this one. Sad to lose that game 1 on the multi-4, but we got to see an Urza Planeswalker, so leveled out, I suppose. Wasn't expecting the Urza Mel. That's again. Big play. Hand's great. See what we're cooking. On a white. Ashbringer's good against white. Do all this stuff. Turn. There are ethereal armor on our Hushbringer. That's fine. You're in there. Armor. Ethereal armor. Savior. Get in there. Okay. Well, that worked out well. Bring in our fight and our Hushbringer. On our Alcedes. Rune's good. Audacity's good. Scout. Parametra's Blessing. Probably trim on. Cartouche. There we go. Play. Hand's great. We have all of our threats. We'll draw some enchantments at some point in our life. And if we don't, well, we'll die. But hey, at least we know the score going in. Hey, look at that. That was quick. One doggo, please. Yeah, Hushbringer is real scary for them. Because most of their stuff, as far as interaction goes, comes from this. Very shut down by this. Question is, do we just want to slam that? Probably. Because next turn we could put a Sentinel's Eyes on it and protect it. We already have Indestructible, and then we can make it hexproof in case they have a portable hole. If we draw land, we can just slam Light Pause or a Saram. I think that's very hard from there. Alia. Okay, well, means we probably want to play an Owl Seed instead. So we can protect this again. Back. Be sad that we have all these spells, but that's okay. Do a free block if they don't put the counter on the Thalia. Like I said, if we draw a land, we're start already dump these. An armor on here is good as a bait. Sentinel Eyes also. Like I said, if they don't put the counter on the Thalia, we have a free block with Selfless Savior being able to block with, or the All Seed being able to block and give it visible. Colorless man. Stand up the vault. Start real fast. Counter on the vault. Oh no, opponent. Block. Do they have a second Thalia? They don't have a second Thalia, they're in trouble. They do. Okay. That makes sense. Armor, or do I want you just armor up? Urge them to try and race. Draw land. Pause Sentinel's Eyes and the game just ends. Have this Owl Seed here, although protection from white not looking great. Alt attack. Second movement. Once we get this Sentinel's Eyes down, very hard. Other than a Brave the Elements. Cognizant. 7. 7. Gain back a bunch. Fight some. This. We can fight later. Going to 12, it Vigilance is yeah, Ganjo it anymore. A very reasonable thing they link for a while there. Go to 12, they have 9, 10, and they could brave. Could have given that protection from white. F6. Now we die to brave, whereas we didn't have to. We could have given real armor protection. Pro white makes that fall off, but we can recast that. I think it's one. Get to block for free. Take a bunch. 9, gain 1. Go to 1. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna win this game, unfortunately. The Thalia with our land situation. Yeah, we just got choked on mana. Double Thalia was the land one turn too late. If we had protected the thing, we would have been in reasonable shape, but that would have ended up dying to the hands fire. The light pause goes untouched. We're in great shape. Just need to untap because we can rune into alpha. Fine. Asking a lot for them not to have a piece of removal. Play like a lieutenant here. Thalia is awkward because now we draw land. Did us. Grab a blessing. Fight this. We took out the Alpha Authority. Oh no. Have a hexproof thing to give. Alright, we have a backup creature though, so at least that. We got to kill off the Hopeful Initiate, which is important. Don't have it for toughness. Alright, well. Been here many, many times before. Backup creature time. You can load it up. I'm kind of stuck under his Thalia again. If we draw a land, we get to just load onto it. Maybe that's a worthwhile reason to fight the Thalia instead. Gonna be a lieutenant or just an attack for 4? Attack for 4. I don't know how much I like that. Drop afterward. Well, remain unfortunately we're pinched by Thalia. You think I would have learned from last game? We have 18 lands. Thalia is a problem. Them not to have removal. Start flying over them. Mana value. Gross. Curve of Thalia into removal spell removal. Flashbringer's not. Draw a land. You're able to Sentinel Eye, Sentinel Eye. Take it. We're at 20. Afford to take a few here. Draw a land. Cast 2 things in a turn. Recruitment ops. I was gonna say, what costs are we paying? No Brutal Cathars. Alright, Adeline's actually fine. Oh, Brutal Cathar doesn't even do it. So actually find all the Brutal Cathars you can as long. Now are we just gonna hold up Blessing? So Adeline's bad here because you can't attack anymore. Ever. Alright. Could be over. There. Yep. Alright. There we go. Finding our way back. Yeah, that's one of the matchups you ideally should be in a good spot against if you're able to find a Hushbringer or just be able to reasonably take over the board. Oh. See if we can't run back 4-1. Play a game of Marvel Snap while we're waiting for our opponent. 2 power to the cards in hand. Mind if I do? We're playing a Zoo deck. Enjoying Snap. 100 collection level. We're out here zooing. 3 add a random card here from each player. I think I'm just that there. Drop both our cards here. Seven. Problem. Alright, fill this up, get 2 cast triggers, and kill this. Time to snap. Art. Agent. Hitman. Get a free. Ooh, they get a white tiger. Valkyrie. That all cards this location power to 3. Well, that's good for us. That there and that there. He destroys our 9. Alright, well, we're gonna draw America Chavez here. We get to go Chavez into Onslaught. Although I think we'd play a blue marble here if we drew it next turn. So maybe we lead on Onslaught. So in case we draw a blue marble, we get the double or the 4 mana one. We're adding 16 power over here. Means we're gonna tie. Them not to have. Okay, so they did place something down. That's a good one too. They win that one. They don't win that one though. Yeah, so we just play this, get a double pump everywhere, and we should win. They have to have some kind of boost mid. Otherwise, they lose already. Double pump, everything. Odin, and a rock. Alright, we win. Won 2 locations. We almost got the 3rd, I think. D4 pointer. Season reset. I forgot about that. Our 3 dailies. Alright. Play. On the play? Love to see. Anthem Mirror. Keep the land back. Probably putting. Almost assuredly putting. What do I think? Anthem fight. Bar 6. Marble Snap is one of the games I really enjoy just always having as a between rounds thing to do. Keep. Out. Yeah, we're playing a mirror. Out fight. Give us Saram to hopefully let us. You know what? I'll attack. What do you got? Block? Odds seem low. Oh, we're gonna snap off the block. I'm about it. Fan. Well, theirs is better than ours, so that makes sense. Theirs kills a lot faster than ours. In for 6. Hope it's enough. Probably is not. Although I guess they're taking damage on all their spells of note. Yeah. First strike, vigilant. We both have a Karametra's blessing. AF. So we both have the same card. Okay. We get to trample over for 5 or for 3. Well, if we can draw a or their pump spell, we're not in the worst. All the glitter is to get the lifelink one. The problem. So we need to draw Griffspoon exactly here to be able to fly over. If they get the lifelink one, we can block right now. Block and not let them gain life. We need a Griffspoon. 1 Griffspoon Better just like chain some auras onto this. All the glitters. So that would be a 9. Other thing. Unlucky. Can we win? Take at least 11. And they gain 11. Seems unlikely, but there is a chance. Probably have to just chump cards and still die. Yeah, light pause, just the superior to drop, unfortunately. We needed to chain one more thing here. Card Beseiju. That's rude. Or second last card. Not even. Yeah, we're definitely not hot. Take 11. What do we're just gonna take the 11. Need to draw Griffspoon into all the glitters into ethereal armor. Step 1, achieve. Draw something good. That's a land. Had to draw something good. Alright, we're on Chump Beauty. Eight. The worst part is, like, we definitely can still chain together to survive. Not pretty. Proof Indestructible Scry, sure. One to the top. Yeah, Lauren's Escape seems pretty good for the Scry. Off of Authority is get Trample. Yeah, it's gonna get Audacity. Bye. Lucky. Yeah, Light Pause, the superior to. That is for sure. Bring in these thing. Alright. We'll keep fighting. See if we can't survive here. Yeah, cooking for me. Take the play. Need a 2. Drops to the lifeblood of the deck. Keep this, toss the authority. once again, have just been taught the lesson we already know. Draw the better card and win more often. Get to die. Yeah, just light pause is. I don't know why I have to keep learning the same lesson, but I do. Too good. Light pause is definitely the better of the two drops. I wish it was closer, but they go find a war triggers. GG. Alright. The auras are not treating us as well as the blue-black did. That's okay. Blue-black was sweet. Auras is kind of exactly what we expect it to be, though. It's nothing outside of that. It is what it is. We're up against Wong. Sorcerer Supreme himself comes to battle. Pass on one here. Quicksilver. With the highest power gets +3. I just like to snap. I know it's probably not strategically correct, but I do it all the time. Paired. I'm just gonna put this here for now. Next turn we can drop the ant and the squirrel. We swap, we don't have to deal with that. Phone's doing nothing. Winning the middle location by a ton, by more than is necessary. This will help bolster our other ones. Drop this here, and then we can drop the onslaught. I know. Slot doubles the power of our other stuff, or doubles the plus. So. In 2 spots, easy. Take it down. Crushing snap today, huh? That's why I like the little deck. Take the play. Hey, this hand has the good cards. Quote the same. I feel like I specifically want to run into Lotus Field type decks, like uninteractive decks with this. We haven't been playing any of those. Been running into decks trying to interact with us, which is truly rude. Alright, we're just gonna drop this. I do kind of worry about this is Gruul vehicles. We don't want to load this up at all. I do want the value of the cards. Stomp. Oh, I'm gonna run it back. Hand isn't oppressive enough to like just dump into it. The cards if we can. Cinderglade. Alright, well, opponent has the most punishing hand. What we were doing. can just Sentinelize plus Savior if we need 4 mana thing. Back to company. I feel like fair though. Double block. Not the right friend. I guess it's fine. Turn we can Sentinel's Eyes plus Blessing. Do through whatever else put in front of it. Another Coco. Rude. Coco number 2. This one. No, 4/3 doesn't stop this. Jump to save yourself some life, but taking 7's no one's ideal. It's vigilant. Sure. Their scout. Brain us for 2. We don't want to block this ooze. They don't play anything. 3. Yeah, they don't have any attacks, but we also don't have great attack. Love this attack, but are we getting last card Besajude here? And I'm gonna look real dumb. Tarka's Command? How are you playing a Tarka's Command in Lothus? Don't understand. I really, truly do not understand. Okay. Seems like odd comp. But alas, bad for me. First strike this, they can double block. I kind of have to. Oh. Use this. Yeah, if we just don't block, we don't lose. Oh. Well, I guess we take 5, 7. Take an extra 5 there. Oh, we still get like 2, but we'd be able to double pump. Well, I guess only 1. Yeah. Master. We die. Unlucky. Yeah, we're not supposed to block there, but I can't. Well. 7. Yeah, we needed them to not have a creature. They drew a double pipped creature, which killed us. Single pip, we were fine there, funnily enough, because we get to first strike and survive. Double Coco. Oh, rude. Yeah, double Coco. Double Coco into a Tarkus. Not expecting last card of Tarkus. Alright, keep this one. Probably want to play this on though. Stomped. Oh. it is. Give me land, give me land. Go. God. If we untap, they're dead. But if we don't untap this creature, we're as one might expect. Keep your Tarkus commands right to yourself. Good one. Draw some cards, and then I draw some cards, and then I draw some. Flying, Vigilant, Lifelink, Trample. Good combination of keywords here. Getting boated. That would make me feel real dumb for not playing an all. I think more likely to be an Ember Cleave deck since they're a Coco deck than to be a boat deck. I guess even if they do that, we do have Light Paws, All That Glitters, Sentinel's Eyes. Our backup plan's not bad. Sentinel's Eyes, but that one comes back. Oh, Stomp. Effective Reveille into Stomp. That's okay. Take our beats. Let's see if they see that they need to get rid of the Sentinel's Eyes now. Now? They see it? Nice. A thing. Scoot. Now we'll just hold up Karametra's Blessing for the rest of the game, and we should have a hard time losing. Go. Oh, this hand's great. Missing something. Hey, same. Hand's great, and it's not missing anything. I mean, it is, but only literally. Luckily, it's much easier to find enchantments than it is creatures. And the fact that we get to protect it is nice. If we draw a land naturally, we can go SRAM into Light Paws Acid. Start with a SRAM. Even though Light Paws is better, they have removal spell. Rather get blown out and keep the Light Paws. It's like okay. Capacity. I'm gonna not attack. Well, I guess attack, they Coco, block, we eat this, and then they stomp it. Yeah. We're in no rush, especially with a blessing in our light pause to go with it. Rush. Hornet's Nest. Well, I guess we have Trample, so not good for us. Dork. Coco. Yeah. Alright, all the glitters, though. Real good. Ooh, ethereal armor on top. I do. 12. Coming at you. First strike tramp. You can Coco. But mighty defense, Steve. A lot of stuff. Not having lifelink certainly hurts. 2 blockers. Not plenty. 2. 8 trample. Block. 10, 13. Gain 1. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could see a world where we die to a Ember Cleave or a Carcass Command here. Yo, how's it going, Mikey? A sub badge? Hate to see it. Truly the disaster of our time. Alright, well, now we're gonna die to an Arcus Command as the last card. Right? 10, 13, block here, 14. Yeah. The last card after Stomp is an Antarcus Command. We die. Sit down for lunch at work. There you go. Always a good time. Any insight on Standard? I've just been playing Grixis, to be honest. Nothing too insightful. Just play the good deck. Don't play the not good deck. Hey, they didn't have the Antarcus Command. Yeah, I haven't kept too much of it. I'm 1-0 in our Standard League, playing against Carnage now. Later today. But yeah, Grixis has been treating me well. Esper's looked good. Other than that, I have no real deep opinions. Soldiers looked fun. I played against Dolce on Soldiers. That was a good time. But yeah, don't have a ton of super strong opinions on it. Truth be told. Firing up the Marvel Snap while we're waiting for our opponent. Trying to rebound our 3-2. Player discards. Start with a Korg. You've been paired. Finish up this game. That's the nice thing about Snap, is even if you do end up getting paired, it really doesn't matter. Go 6-drop, not great. Bad. Drop some lads. Looking for our anthems though. On the Squirrel Girl of their own. Electra, no. Build my good one. Cards must be. I guess I could just wait and guarantee. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and guarantee the bonus. Why not? I can go 2-1, guarantee the bonus, and then onslaught here, and we should be good to go. Kazar, beat Kazar. Turn 5. Bonk. Ironheart's a good one. Getting boost. Nice. I'm winning on 2 fronts. Sits now. This pumps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This pumps 1, 5, 6, 7. Plus 2 doesn't. Okay. We're gonna lose Sokovia in Avengers, and we get to keep the Nova Roma from the bonus, but we might lose it. We tie, we win. Lose by 1 here, win by 2 here, and tie. Beautiful. Soldiers had a good week 1. It looked good. The cards are all really powerful, which is nice. High power level things are always enticing. Alright. Play. And we'll keep. A little bit bare bones, but it's hard to turn down a playable hand with all our good cards in it. For sure. Let's start with a brush land, so we don't have to limit our options. Want as many white sources as possible, usually. Red black. Oh, red black sacrifice. Okay. Well, play a Hushbringer. Pass. Harvester does trigger. Light pause, and then cartouche here. Audacity. This first strike, so if they block here, if they double block, we just eat the Harvester and that lives, so free attack. We want to put the Audacity on the light pause, so if it dies here, we still get the trigger, because it's the Audacity going to the graveyard, not the creature dying that triggers it, so it isn't stopped by Hushbringer. And if we don't draw anything for the rest of the game, we're just selfless. Yeah. Fair. Like our beats. Definitely why we wanted to put stuff on the scout. We draw off that, so not too bad. Draw something. That's not something. Well, we have Gigantha guaranteed. Not that that's, you know, much. Find some to gain some incidental life too, which is $13 to 13 if they just take this. Alright. Main pretty a parody here. Fortunately for us, we'd really like to be accelerating past them. Any game you put Gigantha into hand, you already know how it's looking. You also want to try and get this Hushbringer out of range of like a Mayhem Devil, sack 2 treasures, but we do have the Selfless to protect it. feel like they're kind of trapped under this. There's the devil. This sack can kill this. And then, protect this. Oh, they chose not to shoot it. Okay. Should have just used the treasure token to shoot down the Hullbringer. Hushbringer. Still need to draw something of merit here. Cover. Maybe we are just playing the Giganta anyway. Not looking great for us. Sure beats. Griffspoon is fine, but I think we'd rather save that for the Giganta. That does a lot more damage on the. Alright, 10 to 12. Theoretically have 7 in the air next turn if nothing changes. If we draw any other powerful, any like plus X enchantment. Reclaim the firstborn. Be good. Take one. Got another here. Yeah, 3 claims, a deadly dispute in a village. It's a lot of gas to be working with. Now the cat's back online. We could draw the lifelink. That'd be good. The lifelink room. Audacity's not bad because we can throw it on Scout. Alseed's actually not amazing, but it'll do some stuff before dying. Hopefully. Attack them for 6 in the air and then 6 in the air and hope it's enough. They shocked, so I'm sure they got something going on. Right? Like, I can't imagine other. Oh, so Kenzen. One last point going to our face. We have a block, take E6. They tap the hive. 6 is full. If they go land oven, then 6 is. So we need them not to go land. Yo, how's it going, Timmy? How you doing today, friend? Need them not to go land oven. Stand up attack. They're out. Could also just have like Mayhem Devil oven. Back takes and 4, 2 sacks, and then so it all started with oven. If they didn't have oven, we were fine on that one. All right, purifying light. All right, things we don't need. Blessing is tough to me. Even bring in fight the Mayhem Devils, I think. I think our goal is just to protect our lads and make the hexproof creatures matter so that all their steel stuff doesn't. 1 land and a light pause. So close. One land and creatures. Try again. 2 lands. Okay. We have a Griff Spoon and draw a hexproof. We don't want to wait till turn 4 to get this light pause down, but if we do, I can give it hexproof. Probably worth it. Maybe we draw another land. So my hope is they just think that we're kept a strong 5 that's missing a creature. Put Gigant in a hand next turn to act as kind of a waiter. Pitch a land. Pitching the Audacity makes more sense, unfortunately. Get your foods. Ooh, I feel a little dumb, but okay. That. Out go. Sure. Alright. Backup light pause, no? Forward. Expert up. No. I was thinking, all the glitter is not giving first strike is always tripped. Any enchantment pretty much ends. They're trying to hit like push, makes sense. Have 2 hexproof creatures at oven. Okay. They'll just need any. How about a project again? You're up. Cat thing. Any enchantment is going to get us the either the flying one or the trample one. I'll just any enchantment. Can wait a turn. We have to have right. We're not pressured quite yet. Lily's rude. Get rid of the light pause since we have another one. Still in the any enchant. Perfect. First strike. Audacity. So when this if this dies, we get back. Gonna cat oven. Fun for the whole family. Get rid of this Gigantha. Question. Hey, how's it going? What's the question? I'll card though if they stack it. Blessing. Doesn't help our Kryn Liliana problem. Well, see, we have re-entered the problem phase for Cat Oven. Draw your check, or the if Hydra leaves the battlefield by say an artifact and has 10 counters on it, but you destroy the artifact to bring back, will it have the same counters as it had before? So if it actually leaves play, no. If it leaves play, it won't. If it, if you remove the artifact in response, so the Hydra never leaves, then yes. But if a Voracious Hydra leaves the battlefield, it would return with 0 counters. Yep. Blessing's gonna do a lot less for her, I think. Stop Liliana and Ovens. Alright, game 3. Armalda 5 defeated by a cat, as one might expect it to be. Alright, take the play again. Thinking of trying deck, but it's okay with me sending a link. Yeah, you're welcome to send a link. Appreciate you asking. On a green Defiler. I played against not quite this build, but like a similar build back when people were flexing mono green for the aggro builds. It works really nicely. I will say that. Alright, we're gonna keep this on the back of Apostle being very good, but if we get claimed, we get claimed. Claim is it's such a tough card for them to be keeping in 4 copies given the number of hexproof creatures we have, but I'll get got. Yeah, I think the green aggro decks of the format are definitely viable and very interesting. Played against some good ones. Thoughtseize. Okay, Oven. Scary, especially because we are gonna die to a claim here. They like a 2-drop or something. There we go. Filer and Silverback to cast a bunch of creatures. Yeah, those once you get to that point, you're curving out like that, it is very easy to murder somebody. For sure. Six one pro black. Go. Don't have a Liliana. I run 2 in the sideboard. Alright, no Liliana. Step 1, check. They're just post-combating it? Man. Well, that's also a black creature, so... Oh. Alright. Once again, asking for no Liliana and no claim the firstborn. Keep this here. You can kill a Mayhem Devil, hopefully. No claim and no Liliana. I don't think there's anything else that saves them. Yeah, food, go digging. Find. They're rethinking their tapping. Probably rethought about Liliana as an out. They don't have a land. Liliana doesn't have. Just claim. Okay. There's the land they pitched, so that's fine. They assuredly have another black source as an out. They find Lily. Need no Lily and no claim. Oh, don't pay costs. Croxa. Okay. Croxa doesn't do it. Set to Croxa. And they forgot to pay their 2 or get their 2 food. I assume this is just being dead. Hopefully. Yeah, Mystic, Innkeeper, Burning Tree, Burning Tree. Well, that is definitely living the magical Christmas land, but any Burning Trees Nykthos is definitely definitely pretty good. Alright, we battled back to lock up the 3-2. I feel like keep getting 3-2s with this deck. The Aura's deck. Good deck, but have enough prep for it. Well, of the 2 decks, the blue-black deck definitely felt like the better deck today. That blue-black deck was really good. Alright, I am gonna call it a day. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Pioneer. We'll get through some other leagues. I think we'll look at blue-white humans, maybe refine down the blue-black deck a little, maybe some blue-white control, but thanks everybody for stopping by. Be sure to give Sam my love, and I'll catch you tomorrow.